Hello, hello, hello everyone, how's it going? What's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We should be good to go, I think. Yeah, we should be fine actually. I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. There's nothing to do here, okay. Well, are we gonna get this immersive Lily? One way to find out, I guess. Okay, well we didn't have Tapu Koko. Oh! Feels bad. Oh, we got second Oricorio though. Okay. Hey sir, good morning. Okay, that was a good pack. We didn't have Tapu Koko. Add that to the list. Nothing in the second pack. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's it for now. Oh, we do have some gold. Yeah, lock it in. One more pack for good luck. One more pack for good luck, and then we might save all our hourglasses going forward. We were unlucky, okay. Does anyone know if Brock works? No, the name has to be the same. And so like it wouldn't work on a Golem EX either because the card's called Golem EX, not Golem. So yeah, it wouldn't work. Zilly Mercer, yes, yeah. Or at least I think. I hope so, because that's what I've been opening. I'm pretty sure the Lunala pack has Guzma in. Yeah, no problem, hunting. But yeah, like the names always have to match. It's why Cynthia doesn't work on Garchomp EX because it's called Garchomp EX. And the card only says Garchomp. Waffle! I've had enough of you already. Wait, what missions does it want me to do? Oh, themed collections. Oh, one sec, guys. Sorry about this. It's been an arsehole. I swear he's an idiot. He, been quiet all morning. Waits till I turn the stream on. Oh, I'm gonna start barking. I want you to play with me now. What a nerd. Wait, what are we Oh, well, we still don't have Persian, do we? Okay, right. We might, if we're feeling crazy, try and climb today. We might... Waffle, enough. We might actually just do it. Waffle. Stop being a nerd. Okay, well, are we going first? No, okay. Yeah, he's just a nerd. He literally waits until I start streaming. His last few days, he's decided he wants to play. Only when I start streaming, though. So he's gonna have to get that out of his system really fast. Okay, another lit. So they're going Lunala. Hey, Iskrin. Yeah, it's because I've locked him out of my office. Oh god, here we go. Are they going all in on this Giratina? Let's see if we can get this done. Now, do I want this turtle? Probably not now, right? Okay, they didn't recover from the burn. That makes me happy. Although, does it matter? Oh, the good thing here is they can't really attack me, can they? Surely they're scared. They're gonna leaf and switch in, okay. This should be okay with Lily. There's still so much sustain with this build. From them. Yeah, I don't think Wishy Washy is that good, unfortunately. At least when I tried it. Wait, they gave themselves 4 energy. It's a bit spicy. Okay, so now if they attack... Well, they can't attack unless they heal, of course. Even if they attack, that's the weird thing. If they lose this Lunala, yeah, if they lose the Lunala, then they've got no energy to pass around, right? Not a bad start. I showed a win streak with this deck from yesterday as well. Can you show the deck? Yeah. There you go. Hey, Sea Hanger. If I don't have Lily, you can't play Erica. Erica's grass only. You could just play a Pokemon Center lady. You could just play a potion. You could just play a completely different card if you want, like a red or something different. It's hard to unless you're playing grass exactly. It's hard to like replace something that heals for 60, right? Hey, Julian. Oh, this could get a bit dirty. Okay, Okay, this is a bit awkward because we could go for Torracat. There's no way they attack, right? Oh, they've given me an out here. I don't have it, but they gave me one. So do they have heal? Are they running potion this list? They are! Okay, Incineroar. Wait, yeah, of course they can't attack. That's annoying. And now I can't attack. Oh, what a stupid game. They're gonna go Are they gonna go... Well, no, because it'll be Stoke Charizard, right? Surely they're not playing Apex Charizard. Okay. I'm in danger. Incineroar, please. Don't Lily either. Oh my god. They're all in. They're running potions. 2 of them. Enough waffle. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Might actually, will this work? Oh god, another one. It's interesting that they would poison Barb. Mimikyu the best. I don't know, honestly. There's still a million things to try, so I'm not 100%. Trying to. Yeah, I just mean more against specifically Litten, right? It's just potentially creating an easy, like 10 damage or, well, 20 damage to Incineroar. Okay. How was your day? What? My day's going okay, but it's 8 AM. We've only been up for 2 or 3 hours. Just sort of what you've tried so far. Mimikyu's fun. It's got some bad matchups, but it's got some good ones as well. But Mimikyu's definitely a lot of fun to play. And it's not bad either, right? It's not like fun and you're going to lose all your games. Okay. I don't know what Urgle is, and I don't know why you keep typing it. I'm sorry. Try and find. Yeah, Mimikyu's fun because of Acerola. Pokemon Smash or pass? Okay. They'll do the starter day. Probably they might do it now and again as opposed to every expansion. It is a shame because I would like it to be every expansion. People say Gove in the UK unironically. I'm sure there's some people who say it. It's not like the UK isn't just, you know, one place where everyone talks the same, right? I'm sure Some people say it. Oh wait, we won. Hold? Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do, is it? Skarmory. Are there groups that still use that specific word? Yeah, some people will say Gov. Do you claim your Pokemon gift reward? Yeah, it's literally in my stream title. $121 wins, yeah. Well, any rare candy enjoyers? Ah, we needed the Turt. Turtonate would have actually been okay. Just click on your channel without reading the heading. It's all good. So I need what? Exactly research into rare candy Incineroar? Balls. I think I've lost, because I think they just got rare candy in Solgaleo, right? God, they've got so many cards. A double Professor, yeah, okay. Yeah, double Professor Research versus zero Professor's Research. You're going to lose. Should I turn pair with Infernape? No. Not yet. I don't know if you want two Pokemon that burn energy, though. Rare Candy's the new Cyrus Red. People concede so fast. Why wouldn't you concede, though, right? I lost. Oh, wow. We've got Turk going first. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's because it's just so overwhelmingly strong if it's played early, right? Like 100. It's like giga strong. Especially with, like... You can fight back a bit more with some Pokemon. Like Incineroar, if they rare candy, it's strong, but they're only dealing 30 and then the burn, so 50. Whereas Solgaleo, when they rare candy, you're getting 120, right? Which is a bit scary. So we've had to obviously Amistar. I do want to try Amistar at some point. I definitely do want to try it. Yeah, Geo's really good. But it's difficult again because it is hard to judge because I just still don't think the meta's that settled. I feel like the meta's so broad right now. Okay. Arceus can't be burned. I don't think it would matter if it could be burned. Honestly. Did you already see someone level 100? I don't think so, because the level cap's 50. So I'd be surprised. I'd probably report them if I saw someone level 100. Saw the Mimikyu video yesterday. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Why are my draws just ass? I feel like everyone's drawing Professor's research and I'm not allowed. I don't have any decks uploaded to the website yet, but if you just do !YouTube, on my YouTube channel has some decks on it. We just don't win this, right? Yeah, the Oricorio Wiggly. You can burn the bird. I don't think the Oricorio matters at this point. Yeah, the issue here is we just can't get through that much health, right? Like with these decks, you need to one-shot and we can't. Yeah, I don't know why they're just pre-stack. I guess they're scared of shuffling. So I'm making Talonflame. I only have one Talonflame at the moment. Protecting Turtonator, or can you win with Oricorio and Darkrai? Huh? I can't protect the Turtonator anyway. But the burn from Incineroar can hurt Oricorio. Oricorio only stops damage from attacks, that's all. What's the best to climb with? Anything. Doesn't matter. There's no meta right now. Dawn? What? Weren't they supposed to just retreat and put Oricorio in? Okay. I don't think it matters. I think I lose no matter what they do. I just feel like they're making a meal of this. When they don't have to. Wait, don't I knock this out now? Wait a minute, do I just win? If they don't have red? They probably do, but like, what is going on? I feel like they've made a meal out of this. Oh, so this is how we lose. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, do they not know the bench thing? This is crazy. I'm losing, but they don't know how the game works, but I'm still losing. I'm sad, guys. I'm sad. Because they should have gone to sleep with this. Then the next turn, they have energy on Oricorio, retreat, Giratina, and knock out the Incineroar. Can't you burn the bird? But why would I need to leave my Incineroar here, right? I don't think it matters. Because I'm leaving my Incineroar in. And if they have X speed, I lose. I think I still lose. Because our draws were ass. You can burn... Guys, I know I can burn Oricorio, but it's 20 damage once and then maybe more. Or 20 damage every turn with an evolve to win. Right, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know you can burn... I know I can... I read the card. I know how it works. Because if you just read the card, it tells you how it works. No electric energy? Yeah, it's just for a tank. It's just a tank. The 30 damage cut with Giovanni would have killed this in 2. Would it? A Gyarados non-EX would have killed it as well. Like... Do I have Cyrus now? GG. What are they doing? Psychopaths. As will AT&T Oricorio be meta? No. Because it loses to anything that's has not an EX in it. Thanks for letting me know, Battlegrounds. Self-damage for Incineroar's good synergy. But a lot of the time, if Litten's in the front attacking, it's gonna take damage anyway, right? And it also means I basically can't hit a Skarmory, which is scary. In fact, the giant fish deck. Wishy-washy? Not really. How does it feel with Turtonator? Turtonator is just a good tank and a good backup plan. And if you start Turtonator or have him early and you have Keyaway, then it's pretty strong, honestly. I'm so annoyed. I drew the 2 Pokemon I didn't need and not any of the other 3 that I could have used. Okay, he exists. See, this is... Are people just playing bad on purpose? I'm so confused. Maybe they don't know what Incineroar does. That is a world to be fair. Maybe they just don't know what Incineroar does, which is, you know, fair enough, right? Not everyone knows what every card does. Yeah, it's not even the tool thing. It's that they could have built this Solgaleo in the back. Because it can always swap in for free, right? So they just let me damage it and set up on it when it didn't need setting up on. Maybe you're underestimating how good you are. I don't think I'm that good at the game, if I'm being completely honest. I think I'm just okay. But I just think people don't read cards. I think people either... I mean, I misplay. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I just think a lot of people don't actually, like, read, like, what the cards do. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Jumper just have 3 Piplup cards. I probably don't. You can ask in the Discord, though. Maybe thought he mitigates the burn damage. It's not even that, it's just why build it in the front anyway, right? Oh. Okay. What's the best deck? I don't... My honest answer about the best deck is... I don't know what the best deck is. I think there are some good decks, but a lot of decks that are good day 1 or day 2 might not be good, you know, week 1, week 2, right? So it's hard to say, if I'm being honest. Play Giratina Darkrai if you want to win games. Yeah, I think, like, you know, Skarmory, Solgaleo, that's good, right? Like, that's fine. Why didn't he attack? 'Cause he'd lose. I think people who play Dark Giratina don't like having fun and want to make the game robotic. I think there's something always to remember, that a lot of people find winning fun. So there will always be people who play strong decks because they want to win, and winning is fun. Who has fun losing? I think you can have fun losing. I think in general that's true for games. I think, like, I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders over the last few days, and I lose just as often as I win, and even when I lose, I can have fun playing it. This is where we would like Turtonator. Oh, so they just put the energy on Solgaleo here, right? I think it'll stomp I think it's already stomped Marathon. I think Marathon's going to be DOA. If I'm being honest. Because I want games to be good, but Marathon just looked dull, just uninspired. I think with Marathon, they tried to put like a sort of out there art style into the game, and that was like the only thing they had. Does that make sense? It was like, oh, well, how do we make the game appealing? Let's do this art style on it, and then people think it's cool and new. But when you look at the game, it's just... Whereas I will tell you now, I've put... How many hours have I put in Arc Raiders? I'm nearly 8 hours into Arc Raiders, which I'm not saying is a lot, but it's also not nothing. It just keeps getting better, guys. It keeps getting better. Like, there's a few good stories I've already got from Arc Raiders. One of them, I went on a night raid, which is very spicy because it's dark, so you need to use your flashlight in places, but that gives you away, as well as all the noise. There's still the bots and everything, but I was creeping to one of the escape places. Someone was trying to escape. I popped them with a shot. I think I knocked them, but they still escaped. Then, and I'm in this rubble of like a big wall. I'm hiding in this rubble. Then I hear someone steps nearby. So I peek them where I think they're coming. I hear them footsteps, and I go bang, hit him. And then in comms, the guy goes, whoa, 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 wait, whoa, 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 okay, wait. I was like, okay, so I had my gun ready. And he went, whoa, 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 mate, stop. So I did. He peeked me and shot me. So I punted him down like a dog. So I went after him with a shotgun. Bang, 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 got him. But all of this is in like darkness, whilst there's still drones and robots moving around the where you are as well. And like any sound is really important. You got to try and not make sound, but a lot of things you have to do make sound. It's such a well-designed game that it's just fantastic. And Marathon's like, let's do some cool aesthetics and hope that's enough. It just isn't. And because the way the levels are designed, yeah, because sound is so good and the way the game works is pretty interesting. That me and I did like random squad. We went into a massive building with like, it's got corridors, doors, block doors that you can unblock. You can like pull off the bars, but it makes noise. It's got zip lines, blah blah blah, and there's loads of loot. So we're moving through this building. It's dark because all the lights are out more or less. So if you want to use your flashlight, great, but it's then turning a flashlight on. So we're moving through it, trying to be quiet, but when you loot, you make noise. Then another squad's in there. So then we end up trying to position and move around to get to the other squad. But then we end up fighting the squad after a long drawn-out firefight through these corridors. Then, as we're looting that squad, another squad's crept up on us because they can hear the noise. Crept up on us, murdered us. It was just like, oh my god. Like, and we got wiped. I died, obviously. But, like, it was so much fun. And no game has made that. No other game I've played, at least that I can remember, has, like, actually created that experience. Oricorio Pachirisu. Tarkov? I don't think... I mean, Tarkov's okay, but I think Tarkov has like 8 billion flaws that they just seemingly want to ignore. Like the cheating problem. Well, just like they don't show extracts on the map. You can just be moving around and it's just ping, dead. I'm literally talking about Arc Raiders, Belly. Like in Tarkov, you can just be walking around. It goes boop, dead. Oh, okay, cool. Like, have you tried Delta Force? I like Delta Force, but it's very arcadey. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just have you guys played Last of Us? Also, I think I just lose this game. We might have to switch off Incineroar. Like, the best way I can explain Arc Raiders is imagine playing The Last of Us, but instead of some grand story, you are scavenging in an apocalypse and there's other people who want to kill you. It's literally it. So the movement is fantastic. The loot's cool. I don't know. Basically, they made a Last of Us extraction game, but instead of the fungal zombies, it's robots. Right, so Incineroar has not done well. Guys, this meta's like a more realistic DayZ. Yeah, it's in terms of moving the character, shooting, the speed in which your character moves, and the way the character moves, and the parkour, and the climbing, and so on, and even the level design is Last of Us. It's just replace zombies with drones and robots, which are still terrifying, trust me. The drones are the Ark, which is the faction of the drones and robots. Terrifying. So, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Try Snore. I mean, I'll try that deck then. What is it? Snorlax, Giratina, Greninja. Did they run any stage 1s for Greninja? No. Okay. Oh, but you also don't run water, do you? Okay. So it's this, basically, right? And then the Snorlaxio. Whoa, Bessie. Oh, we still need to do the PV today. Right. So we want those, we want those. Are we leaf enjoyers? We probably don't care about Lily. Did I go past Bazza? You only run water. Oh. Wait, so... Oh, so do you not play Lady and you play Irida? Only one Tina. Oh. You're missing research? Oh, thank you. So you're running Irida. Okay, I don't think I've seen this build there. Do you run 2 Irida? I'm guessing you run comms, but if you run comms... Wait, don't... Wait, do we run Lima? Also, one sec... Why do I feel like we run 100, Can run in Barbs? You want the link? You can link the deck if there's a specific list. Wait, we're not playing any hand disruption for a Barb? Where am I going? I think it's this. Oh, this deck. Right, yeah. They're not running Guzma. Can I really not run Guzma? That feels illegal. And they're running Cyrus. I mean, Cyrus makes sense. Yeah, it's not running comms. So wait, what's the other card? Oh, it's the lady, isn't it? Man, this... I'm not sure about this, guys. You know what? This isn't even getting cosmetics till I play at least one game with it. Is your name really Raven? No. If you're on about is my actual legal name Raven? No. We might play some Arc Raiders today, guys, since it's the weekend. We might go crazy. Is it crazy I like full art? No, you're allowed to like what you want to like. I like them both. I have the full art and the immersive, and I kind of am flicking between them both just to use them. When Arc Raiders is out, I have no clue when Arc Raiders is out, actually. No clue at all. Like, do we not just get smoked by, like, this sort of stuff? Oh, I played PlanetSide. I mean, PlanetSide was sick. Where's your name come from? I picked a name. That's all. Okay, we've woken up. So they've probably got Candy Charizard? Or at least Charizard? Okay. Oh. Barry? Need exactly rare Candy Charizard now, right? Oh, they're also rocking the Turt. Oh no. They put an energy on it. I guess they don't need any more energy. Oh, we can just win this way, right? Now? Okay, not bad. But yeah, I don't know when Arc Raiders is coming out. Honest to God, because the test has been so well received. I say this about every game that does this. Because the test has been so well received, and honestly, I found no bugs. The game runs well. Everything works. I hope they do it soon, because it looks ready to go. Or at least I hope they do another test. You know, hopefully they'll do like another test soon. Oh, I also got wait. I need to check that actually. I got Dune access. For May 9th. What did you just call me a squid? Okay, well that's a good draw because we're guaranteed Frocamus. I will say, I like the idea of this deck a lot more now that people told me it runs water. I thought it ran Psychic originally when people told me about it. And I've never been an enjoyer of Greninja decks that don't run water energy. Okay, Barry. Ooh. It's hard to know where to put the energy, though. Arc Raiders will be a paid game, and they might have cosmetic battle passes. At the moment, there's battle passes in the game, but it's kind of hard to say they're battle. They're sort of technically battle passes, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Do you stream other games? I play a bit of everything, but Pokemon's my main game at the moment. Bazzer! Well, the thing is, if they put Solgaleo in now to knock out the Snorlax, I can bring the other Snorlax in and energy Barry for 100, right? Is the plan? Okay, they didn't. This is still fine though, right? If we had no professor's research. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. No Guzma feels crazy in this meta right now that we're sort of in. I feel like No Guzma is just nuts. But hey, what do I know? Oh, they're just drawing like ass. So this should be game now, right? Ranger doesn't care about tools? Sure, but like, turning a Skarmory off is really good. Right? Taking like leaf capes off stuff is insane. So I'm saying in this meta where I feel like everyone's playing you know, capes and, you know, everyone's playing Skarmory, or they're playing leaf capes in grass decks and so on. I don't know. I feel like Guzma's just really good. And no one plays around Guzma, or most people don't. They're just putting tools out left, right, and center. That doesn't really do anything, right? Oh my god, that draw's like the worst draw ever. Okay, we didn't even need all that. We test... I think Rayquaza's good for that card, honestly. Because you can use Rayquaza as a tank if you need to, and then you can bounce it back before it gets knocked out. Well, this hand seems fun. Oh, this Oricorio's look at this Snorlax and thinking, shit. This Oricorio is literally doing the thingy emote, isn't it? T-pose? No, it's the hands up emote. You know, with the big yellow face. Wait, do I not have that emote turned on? No, not Cinema. It's the court one. Do I not have that emote? I feel like I see it in so many chats that I assume it's just on in my stream. Oh, yeah, I'll add it. Why not? Yeah, I'll sign in. Add. Confirm. There you go. We're getting zoned. Hey! He's a tanky boy, isn't he? Oh, he's on for the long snooze. Yeah, I would imagine Solgaleo will be the most popular deck for Ursus tournament later on. Bazza! How's it going, bud? Probably 0 in the top 16. There won't be 0 in the top 16. That's crazy. Wait a turn? I didn't want to wait a turn because of exactly what's just happened. I want to use Barry while we have it because this isn't getting any healthier, is it? Right? Holy macaronis. Oh my god. They're gonna think that Iono has just crushed their dreams. You want a piece of candy? PvE event, and you get one full out one for winning 50 battles or whatever. We have to do this. This seems okay, right? Put the Oricorio in. Overthinking? Why are you thinking? Gee, well, sorry guys, fucking hell. I just want to think about the turn and think about a way I would win if I didn't have the Cyrus. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, play instantly, guys. What are you thinking, lol? Because I think about the game before I fucking play it. Jesus Christ, chat, you need to relax. Fucking hell. Crazy. What are you thinking about the game you're playing? Sorry. I know it might come to a shock that you don't just turn your IQ to 0 and press buttons, but fucking hell. Absolutely madness. From people just every day I get more and more surprised at how crazy people are. They just type. Just think about what you're saying before you press enter. It's something I recommend everyone to do. Someone woke up on the one side of the bed. Okay, well. Cool. First thing is 9% of people probably stuck in Great Ball. It's just, Jesus, I was just sat thinking about the way to win if Cyrus isn't in hand. Because, like, what's the best sequencing? But I glance over, and it's just people going crazy in chat. This is mad. Absolutely mad. Well, this is the bad start, right? So we probably take an L here. Chill. Okay. Next. Leo's kind of bricky. It can be, yeah. Hopefully, they don't have anything else to play and Snorlax can just finish. How you feeling today? Rage-filled after some people in chat. It's nuts. Some people's goal in life is to just try and wind people up. It's crazy. That last guy saw me too. Yeah, they just didn't find it. Okay, so they have... Okay, well now I'm a bit scared. There'll be a stream with so many people backseating. Yeah, I don't know. I think people just don't think. We have to do this, right? We can't just let them solo that. Next turn, we can at least, like, maybe attach an energy and heal with a Ridder. Not that I don't think it's really got to do anything in this matchup. Sorry, it's not me making Raven mad. Yeah, it's not, like, I don't know, right? I don't know. I mean, you guys probably think of me what you think of me, which is fine. But, like, I don't normally get annoyed. But when people are just saying really stupid things like at me, it's just, it pains me. Oh, chill. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I will just get rid of people. Because if your goal is to try and like actually annoy me, then I don't want to stream and be annoyed. So I'll just ban everyone. It's fine. Sadly, it's not braked. Yeah, I think this is just an... I think we run one Giratina in the list, right? And I think if you draw it... And we're against one of the most aggro matchups, right? So I think it's just... If you draw it, or, you know, start Giratina and it gets stuck, then fine. It's not bad, though. It's those games you just let go because it is what it is. I think Poison's better than Cape. You don't have 4 wins. Wait, do I have 4 wins? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe I forgot to add a win. I thought, am I 4-1, not 3-1? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put the energy on the Froakie. They're gonna hit me with the Darkrai poke. I'm gonna Irida, then retreat the Froakie into Snorlax. And poison the and barb the Snorlax, right? Would this deck work with Crobat instead of Greninja? But then you also need to play Arceus, right? Irida can wait. If I wait with Irida, they could just Cyrus the Froakie back in. And that really messes me up, right? And in this matchup, I don't know if Irida in later actually changes anything. The score's right, forget it. Oh, okay, no worries. Keep Froaking for one more turn and switch. But I'm worried about stuff like Red Card and Mars. Yeah, and then we can't Barry that turn if we want to Irida. Was it better to wait one turn? But what if we draw Barry this turn, right? I think it's... Maybe it's just the way I play. And I'm not saying I do it right. But I like spending cards because... I feel like everyone's playing Mars, especially this deck plays like 2 Mars a lot of the time now. But like Mars, Red Card, Iono, you know, we can draw supporters that means we can't play those supports we were planning on playing, and so on, right? I just like dumping cards, honestly. Because then it makes their disruption way worse. Now, I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying that's the way sort of I auto-play. I think I lady this, right? Oricorio. Okay. Bazza? We really want Bazza. We really want Bazza. If you're good, you're good. And I think we're safe. Forgot the ping. Oh, I got way too excited about the Barry. We'll be fine. Backseat is a set. No, because that's the thing. People can comment on the plays, right? It's just when the comments are dumb, it's annoying. And when it's like, saying I missed the ping, well, I did miss the ping, right? Like, that's fine. Like, that is what it is. But it's just the thing where when it's just like, what was I gonna say? It's just the thing where it's just like, oh, you know, why are you taking so long thinking about this? And it's like, Jesus. We should be okay, right? Let's put in Giratina. We can always retreat it. They can't 150 us, right? They can 100 us? 100... Wait, did they play with that research this turn? No. Okay. Yeah. I thought they were going to retreat. No, they already did the energy. They knocked out my Snorlax with the ping. I thought they were going to retreat and attack with the 140 HP one. I think stuff like this, though, is it deserves its rewards. Now I can have this. I think stuff like this is why Giratina, I think, is a cool card. It's just specifically Giratina Darkrai, like last meta, was not that much fun. But Giratina as a card, I think is kind of interesting. Decklist with the new Charizard. Most people are just playing like Stoke Charizard with Rare Candy. Rotom Fan might play a use in a Mimikyu deck. How so? And the problem with Rotom Fan is putting the energy on it. Oh no, Bazza. Nice, yeah, okay. So they're bricking like a cheese. Oh my lordy lord. Okay, we're already in a good spot. Do you like Barb better than Helmet? I've liked it. I feel like it's a little bit hard to test, honestly. But I like it because in a rare candy meta, most people are going to rare candy an attack, which means they just have the Barb on them. Any Mimikyu Acerola deck? Yeah, Sombra, if you go to my actual YouTube channel, I think my newest video is a Mimikyu deck. It's not that long, it's got some sample games. So yeah, if you're after Mimikyu, that's the way to go. Did this potion matter? Wait, are they not attacking me? They have to attack, right? Oh. Okay, hear me out. We knocking out this Giratina, right? Or are we not? Is there a need to? Wait, do we need to knock out the Giratina? I guess we can fight. Oh, it's just we have to retreat. Right? That's the problem. We have to spend 4 energy to retreat this Snorlax. It's GG if we kill it here. I think so. Let's just do it. Let's just do it and see what happens. Let's just knock out the Giratina. The Darkrai has a whole extra turn, right? So we should be fine. We've just got to... It's Cape, like the weird thing. But it's probably still fine, right? It just feels weird to just blow 4 energy on the Snorlax, right? But that Giratina's juiced, and they can't gain an extra energy this turn for the Darkrai. So we have another... We have 150 damage next turn. And they've already used a grunt. So I would be... Maybe they do, but I'd be shocked if they run 2. Okay, they don't. Or at least they don't have it, should I say. Yeah, I think this was correct. It's just hard to get over the mental block of like... So we just got to 480 on this Snorlax. We're going to retreat. Also, I'm not playing the promo Greninjas. I probably should, right? Wait, aren't there promo Froakies as well? Guys, we didn't drip out the deck. Okay, it's just lethal on board. I prefer this Greninja, it looks edgy. I like the other Greninja because it's more cartoony and not like 3D. Yeah, I should have put more thought into what cards I put in the deck. I think I have both Froakies. Greninja. Oh, look at Froakie. He's just having a good time. We just... Wait. There's no promo Giratina, is there? We could have ran all promo Pokemon. Oh, God. Have you tried Solgaleo Snorlax? No, but I've played against it. You know what stage 2 I do need to try? What's the electric eel called? Because that paralyzes, right? That's like, what, is it 80 damage paralyze? I think this deck farms us, though. Although we are going second. Now, going second's a pretty big deal here. I need another Pokemon. Yeah, okay. I didn't mean you, Greninja, but fine. It breaks. Yeah, we I do think Lycanroc's really cool though. Like Rockruff Lycanroc is a sick combo. Boo! Oh my god. Okay, they can't attack though. Wait, hold! I mean, I hit this, right? Can only hit us for 120. Collapse. Just look at Froakie though. Isn't you? Just having a good day by the pool. Mamma mia. Although, if we wake up, we can hit this for 100 again. Wait, we might be okay. Wake up. Oh my god. Wait, why would they... I mean... And they're just letting me... Weren't they supposed to put the fossil in? I think we won because of the turn order, honestly. Okay. Opponent playing Connect 4, Raven playing chess. It's definitely an interesting one, isn't it? We just win though, right? Boop skadoop. I thought the candies don't work on fossils. They're classed as basic Pokemon when they're on the board, right? Are they memeing me now? Okay, well that was clean. Yeah, I think there was also just that deck's kind of like difficult to deal with or difficult to play when you Rockruff and Lycanroc, but it's not like the curve you want, right? Like you want to go second, not first. We're against fire. Frocamus. It's just a chill guy. Oh, Litten. Okay. We go first. Which is... Sorry, we go second, apologies, which is good for us, right? Because we want Greninja. We want Candy Greninja GG. Do we go all in? Probably not, right? I think we just do this. Well, it's okay, we'll just draw Greninja next turn. They won't draw in Incineroar. See? Because if they attack with Litten, we win, right? Rare candy gaming. Yeah, it's the world we're living in right now, isn't it? We're all just candies. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Sick gaming chair? What? Never heard the meme? No. I've just heard people genuinely compliment my gaming chairs. Although, I got this gaming chair for free. This Iron Man special edition one. Marvel Iron Man over here. But the one I've got is not really a gaming chair, it's just a chair. But not a cheap chair, unfortunately. I need to find a company that makes this chair, but doesn't make this chair, if that makes sense. Well, oh, that's fair. I need to check what my warranty is on this actually, because it or maybe I'm just using the chair wrong, but I've got a slight issue with my chair right now, where the arm slides down. Because I'm guessing I'm leaning on it. You know, like this, I'm leaning on it too much, but they are armrests. I just bought a gaming chair. It's pink. I had a pink one. My brother has it now. I had a Diva one. The Diva Overwatch Secret Labs chair. Yeah, I think, honestly, this is just something you accept with a deck like this, right? If you have one really bad, like one Pokemon that you do not want as your only opening Pokemon, and you open it, it's going to be a rough game. But I think that's just something, that's just a percentage of games you have to deal with, right? I don't think it's a huge deal. What's the deck? What do they even do against one Oricorio? Try and ping it down with Darkrai. Probably is the answer to that one. Give it a little poke with Darkrai. My god. I needed exactly Froakie, didn't I? I think I needed exactly Froakie to have any chance of winning there. Unfortunately. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I didn't remember. It's fine. That's fine. If we have like the worst opening and probably the worst game in terms of outcome of hands, then it's fine. I'm talking to my brother. Thanks for making the Mimikyu video. Seems like a very functional deck. Yeah, I love Mimikyu. And like I said, so I think it's something I'm going to do in the future, and I'm going to do just going forward, is when I record games for a deck video, I'm just going to leave in the losses. Or at least leave in, you know, it depends on how many games I play, right? And how long I want the video to be. But I think it's better to just show people the realistic side of actually the deck, as opposed to, here's this deck. Here's 5 games of me perfectly winning all of them. And it's like, come on, you know. Just because it's like, clearly you've played like 12 games and picked the best 4, right? There's nothing wrong with it, but I just think people might just want to see how, like, the realistic deck side of it. You know, like the actual, like, realistic, how does the deck actually play? As opposed to how do we wish the deck was played or performed. Okay. It's not, no, Viper. God damn it. The new thing, what I see on videos, people just upload it with 5.0, 7.0 thumbnails, the most random decks, and choose only winning games. Yeah, it's just... I mean, it works, right? Some of the bigger YouTubers do that. And it works. So I don't, like, you know, a part of me, it's just fair enough. They don't include the rank. Yeah, so... I think... Or if I ever do this, it's generally an accident. But... Or if I ever don't do this, I guess it's an accident on editing. I'm not, like, focusing to do it or anything, but my games, I'm pretty sure, just show me getting into the game, which shows the rank. I'm pretty sure all the games I have show rank in it. Or at least if they don't, I'm genuinely not purposely hiding it because I don't really care. Are you still in Ultra 3? Yeah. Oh, Barry off the top would be very nice. I only watch it for the list, how they build, don't care. Yeah, I mean, so for example, my Mimikyu video, those are literally 3 games, one after the other. I literally just played 3 games in a row. There was no, I just subbed. Oh, thanks, Shabazz. I literally played 3 games in a row. The only reason they're cut is because I don't think people care about the downtime between me finishing and queuing a game, right? Nice. We take those. We're in a tricky spot there, but we still managed to get it to work. The Irida was super important for us there. Like, the Irida, I think, won us that game just then. 300 games to get from Ultra Ball 1 to 2, yeah. Also, bear in mind, though, Makan, the start of the season is going to be more competitive, right? Because, at the start of season 1, I could have played against someone who played like who doesn't really play the game much, right? Whereas here, for the first few days at least, I'm playing against everyone who at least finished Master Ball. So they're, you know, pretty dedicated players, pretty decent players. Do you think stage 1s are completely cuttable? No, I think you run at least one stage 1 in most decks. I think it's easier to climb right now. I thought it was pretty easy to climb last season. At least to climb like a majority of the way, let's say. But I also think it depends, right? Like, where did you finish? Like, where did you start this season is probably an important question, right? Because if you started in the lower ranks this season, it will be easier to climb. If it started in the higher ranks, it'll be harder to climb. Is Ultra 3? Oh, interesting. All right. Well, good job then. If it's been easy for you, that's pretty sick. Then again, I will say, I don't really have a good grasp on this season too much because I've been playing all sorts of random stuff. Like, if I was truly going to try and climb, I probably would have spammed Solgaleo from day one and just spammed it. Just because it was clearly a decent day one deck, and while people are testing stuff, you just spam Solgaleo, right, and just blitz up the ranks. Okay. Oh, I feel like they're making a bit of a mistake here. Oricorio with Pawmot. Yeah, I made an Oricorio Pawmot deck with one Togedemaru. It's pretty sick. God damn you, Red Candy. God damn you. Oh, Wiggly and Oricorio, yeah. Did it do alright? I couldn't really watch much of the stream, honestly. Okay, Barry 2.0. Let's go. Close. Stuff like that is why I think the Solgaleo deck should run the bunny game on. Hey Smurf. Bunny for the mirror? It's not in for the mirror. It beats Oricorio. It basically covers a lot of bases. Right? It just slaps Oricorio. It beats a lot of Pokemon. Like, it deals 80, right? For anything with a text box. Magona, yeah. Yeah, Magona. They have to bring in Oricorio, I think. Okay, all that. And just hope I don't wake up, right? Like, the whole plan here is hope don't wake up. Grumpy face? Oh my god. Okay. You could have won. Swap Snorlax out. Do you guys see why I get angry sometimes? Do at least some of you understand my rage? Less Gyarados deck? Yeah, I've not seen Gyarados that much, actually. Yeah, Gyarados isn't super popular. Well, it's not that I've seen. I'm good, Kaok. How are you? It's all good banter. It's too late now. This is actually really funny, right? Energy the Oricorio, swap in Coco, attack, bring the Oricorio back. That's actually a really funny cycle, isn't it? 100 HP, not much. Yeah, but it doesn't... It's never in the active. So it's HP... okay, I'm not saying its HP doesn't matter, because that's not true. But you know what I mean. Whoa! Yeah, Vault Switch into Oricorio is kind of nice, honestly. Just pulled Rainbow Solgaleo, nice. This is the deck. You know, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll pull the deck up if people want to see it. There you go. One sec. Bye-bye. Number. So I have one rare candy. Get those pack points to work. Did you build this deck? No, I did not. Oh my god, it's a rare Froakie Greninja. We don't see those guys. I just realized, does Oricorio, is its text, it just stops damage from EX full stop or only while active? I think it's full stop, right? Yeah, it's bench 2, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, because it's not an attack, right? The Burn and Poison is an attack, it's fine. I just couldn't remember if it said active on it or not. I wonder why so much electric deck when there are 2 strong fighting decks. It's called Oricorio. Everything they can to keep it up. 100. Oh my god, did I attack Chansey that turn? Guys, this deck might have too many buttons for me to press. I did, right? I did attach energy. Yes, because I'm on 3 for Giratina. And I went first. Yes. Okay. I was scared for a second then, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Barbatron. Good old Barber. Right. Bonk. Iridate. God, there's so many buttons to press. Just one Cyrus. Collapse. Hey, Trav, what's up, mate? How's it going? Yeet. Just working. How's the grind? Not too bad, honestly. This Snorlax deck's doing pretty well. We tried Alolan Executor. I tried it for about 1 to 2 games yesterday, and I felt like it sucked. I just don't know how you get the execute out, and then how you get the energy, and then how you win. I think it's the issue with grass at the moment in general is just like, what are you, like, I don't think grass is a real clear way to win games right now. Meow Serena. Serena. Like, yeah, Meow Serena's fine. It's just like I said, I just didn't feel like it's that strong because like a lot of people are running decks that can like kind of handle Meowscarada, I feel. Nine with B yesterday. Granted, I'm in Great Ball, so I'm going to enjoy the game this season. How dare you enjoy the game, Trav? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? The disrespect. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm just jamming whatever decks I like, honestly. And like last season, let's say try-harded week 1 and was like, well, this is boring because it's just Giratina mirrors. I switched to just trying stuff out and testing whatever. We were floating around Master Ball. Then on the last like 2 days, I was like, okay, play a few games, got Master Ball done. Problemo solved. Boop. Are you playing Barry? Yes. So that's what, up to 10? We're in 10 and 2. Sure. Huidol. Why not run second PCL instead of Rida? Without sounding silly, because 40 is more than 30. And 40 saved us now and again. And I'm not like trying to sound stupid. I'm kind of being genuine. Like the extra HP is nice. What's the new Vigilantes? What do you think of it so far? I've not seen. Oh wait, is today's episode even out? I think I'm 3 episodes in. I've not checked where we're up to, but I like it. I quite like it a lot. I like it when like Vigilantes does what I think too many things don't do. Is like, if you've got good source material, as in like a good world, you don't have to keep re-releasing like the same thing. Just put more stories in that world. So I'm quite liking Vigilantes at the moment. It seems fun. I'm glad it doesn't, at least so far, does not seem to be, oh, guess what? It's earlier years My Hero Academia. You know, like it's such like, oh, well, this, you know, that it's a new group of kids that start school, and it's like, oh god. What's the best? I don't think there is a best one. There's generally Moo Moo or BlueStacks, and I suggest just picking one, loading it up, seeing how you like it, and if you like it, great. Bazzer? No, okay, that's a little bit annoying. This is quite the predicament, isn't it? Is this your own deck idea? No. Where's the card list for the deck? I will show you the deck in a minute after this game. I didn't end turn. Shit, my bad. My bad. I wasn't trolling. My bad. I thought I pressed end turn. Yeah, I like Vigilantes so far. I like that it seems in a different way, but a bit darker than the main series. One extra... Oh, the extra health is killing me here. We need them to whiff, right? One turn. Main series got pretty dark. Yeah, but I guess what I mean is like... what's the best way to phrase it? I've seen everything. I'm up to date with the main series. It's one of my favorite shows. Hence the... both series are dark, but this is... Vigilantes is like, oh yeah, there's not all these like big flashy villain things. Like, we're literally on the streets trying to get these drugs off the streets, you know, and like ground level, dirty game, you know, fighting, you know, it's that sort of thing. That's kind of what it feels like. It's like less flashy. So that's what I mean by a bit more like, you know, grim. I don't think I can win. Wait. Okay, we can? Maybe? Back-to-back Barrys? Right? Back-to-back Bazza? Switch other Greninja? Wait, we can't. How do we ever get energy to do anything if we switch Greninjas, right? What we need to do is we need to go with this. Energy Barry, right? Because we still have second Barry in the deck, and there's only 4 cards. Right? So hit him for 100, and we can do another 120 next turn. If we wake up, obviously. There's a lot of ifs, buts, how, tos, and whens here. But this is I think this is the plan we have to do. You had 1 edge on Greninja, would have given you 1 more turn. Yeah, I don't know if the turn mattered. Because we still could lose the other... Okay, Barry. One in 4. Feels bad. So if we retreated, would that have given us more time? I guess I was just like scared of Cyrus and stuff. I don't know. It's hard, right? Considering this matchup must be horrible for us, and we didn't have Giratina, we did pretty well. Right? I think we did pretty well. Considering that matchup is awful. But you see why the turn matters? What do you mean? Why the turn matters? I could have gained 1 turn, but I could have also walked straight into a Cyrus and lost faster, right? I'm pretty sure that deck runs Cyrus. Because it's only dealing 80s, right? So it's very likely to run Cyrus, or it gets wrecked by Retreat. I'm not saying they had it in hand, but obviously I only had 3 cards left at the end of the game. And I just assume they're running Cyrus in that deck. I think any deck that does low damage has to run Cyrus, right? I also think if we just have Giratina, that's an easy win, right? I think we did all right with what we had, and if we'd just drawn Giratina, we would have been A-okay. Which, you know, it is what it is, right? It's fine. Oh my god. Wait, guys, what year is it? What year is it? It's at least 2024. Does Comfy prevent Snorlax from falling asleep after its attack? Is Comfy if it has Psychic Energy attached? Because if so, and you attach Psychic Energy, then yes, it would stop it. Yeah, then it will. Yeah. It's going to sound really silly, but most cards do what they say the card does. Oh, you wouldn't say I was patient if you were here early and I shouted at people and banned a couple of people for telling me to chill. I try with my patience, but sometimes I get pushed. Sorry, it's all good. Not sure about most patient, but I tried to be... I think I'm okay patient. I think I'm a reasonable amount of patience. But also, being patient doesn't mean letting people just say what they want to you, right? And have no repercussions. Nah, you're used to not having free speech? Wait, you're used to not having free speech? Wait, what does that mean? I'm used to not having free... I have free speech? What are you talking about? I'm just trying to think like, did I read that right? Bazza? Get him? Manchester United or Manchester City? Neither. What pair were with Crabominable? I don't know. Probably. What were people? Someone was saying Crabominable and something else yesterday. What were people talking about the crab deck yesterday? What was it, guys? Crab Palkia? Yeah, I can see that for sure. Because you only ever need the one. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Crab Palkia. Normally, if you have something really low energy, you can pair it with a Pokemon that has a higher energy attack. Imagine if I just ripped Barry again off the top. So sick. Crab Palkia loses to Little Bird. What about Araquanid? Araquanid, even though I like the Pokemon, I've tried it multiple times, and it's just too tricky to get out. I felt at least. Whenever someone uses the word free speech, I always brace myself for something bad to come after that. I just don't think a lot of people, like, grasp what free speech means a lot of the time. And a lot of people do, don't get me wrong. But I think sometimes people just say free speech because it sounds provocative, right? Do you play what? It's one, Tina. I'm not saying anything bad. I just don't know what you meant by I'm not used to having free speech. I just don't know what that means. Where do you think I live? You're tweaking? But this, what are you talking about? You sound like the one that's rambling. Like, well, you've not said what you're talking about. Australia, yeah. Don't ask Mogwai where I live. Because I could live anywhere. He's basically saying you're a dictator. Oh. I mean, I think everyone's kind of in charge of their own streams, right? This guy thinks he's cool using buzzwords, but in reality, it's just cringe. It's just, I just don't understand. That's the only thing. I was only asking for an explanation of what they meant by saying I'm not used to free speech. I thought that was a reasonable request. I don't think I'm ever going to get the explanation. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was Mirror Match. They're playing Darkrai. Okay. Oh, guys, I've not been updating my scores. We won, right? Is that 11-3, 12-3? We said you were banning people for saying chill. I was banning people for being rude. But also, you know, that's... You do know free speech isn't... I can go into a streamer's chat and say whatever I want without any... without any response, right? Or consequence. You know that's not what free speech is, right? I feel like you might be one of these people who doesn't understand. I feel like you just say free speech and just, you know, it's weird. This is why people give themselves, or give people in general, like, it's why a lot of people assume everyone's dumb, right? I know, bro. Do you see me acting a fool? It seems like you're acting a little bit foolish, yeah? Okay. Rare candy. I'm just here for the meta. Then why randomly talk shit? Because it doesn't seem like you're just here for the meta. If you're on about the Pokemon meta anyway, maybe you're here for the meta of trying to annoy streamers, I don't know. Use card. Wait, do you use the card that pulls the damage coolest? No, I don't, Jose. Nice. Now, we might even be on 13.3 now, I'm not sure, because I think I stopped updating. Yeah, maybe I have to go back through the VOD and count how many wins I've actually done. Can you show the deck? Not now, because I'm in a game. If you need the deck right now, you can just go into the VOD. But I'll show it after this. Worst matchup for the deck. Beedrill's kind of hard. And Rampardos can definitely be hard if they pop off. But I feel like Rampardos is hard if they do the thing in every deck. So I'm not tripping about you. Okay. Free speech. Okay, well, go practice your free speech somewhere else, and if you want, it's all good. Just what's wrong with people? You said I was tweaking. I feel like there's an epidemic recently of just people being arseholes in the chat. It's weird. Maybe, am I attracting this? This Barry might not get much use. What's the score of the deck? It's in the top right. They want a streamer that they can get all their anger out on. I know, it's odd, isn't it? I think they just have problems. Free speech enjoyers, yeah. The people that call for free speech are the ones that want to be rude. Yeah, it's just as soon as it was said, I knew. But I just didn't. I wanted to know if I misunderstood, which is why I asked for an explanation. But who cares? They're gone, yeeted and deleted. Well, this is problematic. I think we just lose, right? Oh, they are just attacking this. Hang on, there's a world. There's a world where we can get this done. Why no Snorlax with Barry? Because Gengar stops it. What? No! Yeah, okay. Whew. Okay, nice. We'll take it. Guys, we're climbing. Hey, zombie. And the energy, did you mind that? Wait, what? I wasn't attaching extra energy because there's no need to with Tapu Lele on the board, right? There's just no need to because all my energy was set up, right? And obviously there's a world they can Team Rocket grunt me, which makes not putting energy a problem, but I worked more on the things I could see than the things I couldn't. I think the problem with Snorlax Comfy is you are so likely to wake up anyway that you put in a bit of a dumpy Pokemon on the board for that, right? Playing the tournament today? Probably not. I've got some work to do later. I've got another job to do. Balls. No worries, Anonymous. Have a good day, mate. Have a good weekend. I'm in danger. I can link you guys the Ursi tournament if you want. There you go, guys. It's a tournament that's on later today if you want to sign up. It should be really interesting. I'll be doing a meta report video on it tomorrow. Yeah, this expansion's been really good so far. What's the best partner for Incineroar? I was playing Turtonator, although my games didn't go so well today. Are there any good Decidueye decks? I think no. You said the same about last expansion at the start? I think last expansion was good. I think the last expansion had some really good cards. And really, like, interesting cards. No heals sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. So exactly Barry to have any chance whatsoever? Oh no, we don't need Barry. What am I talking about? Okay, so that's dead, but we can knock it out. We need them to have no Giovanni. Oh, there's the Irida. If they have Sabrina, we cry. Balls. If we don't wake up, we cry. Unfortunate. Should we have maybe shurikens the Giratina? Would have died to poison either way. Didn't it? Wait, did I just not count? Didn't the Darkrai exactly get knocked out to poison? Yes, it did. Okay, so I had to yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm so confused. Quite harder to play while streaming than off. Oh, 100%. It's way harder. Every game's a million times harder to play while streaming. Because your focus is split, right? Put it this way, the one time I streamed like a tournament where I was fully focused on playing the games, I won the tournament. Just saying. Coincidence? Or not? I'm not sure about that Barb, but I think because I have the Greninja, it's probably worth for the extra damage. It might help. Oh, okay. Okay. You would miss us like a hole in the head. Okay. We get Greninja up. Probably Shuriken the little one. I feel about Rocky Arm versus Barb. I quite like Barb. I feel like Barb's good in this meta. Oh god, they're playing this as well. Okay. Just because normally they want to evolve then hit, which they can't, which means they're going to take the Barb. And then other decks are like Giratina, Darkrai, where they don't evolve. Okay, us waking up is pretty big. Slightly. Oh, if we had the Barry earlier, just one turn earlier would be huge. Or if we just naturally drew it this turn, it would be huge. Have you said your emulator screen this big? Are you going custom resolution? And I think it's like 800 by 1080 or something. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh, there's so many different... Cyrus lethal? Why? Why? What is wrong? Think about things before you type. It's not that difficult. Yeah, because we could Cyrus, have this on 10 HP and just be like... But then they can bring in Chimchar, but then we can knock out Chimchar, probably. Lily punishes? It doesn't, right? I think Lily doesn't punish, because we can knock out... If they Lily, it goes to 70. That we do 100 with Greninja. So I don't think there was like a Giga punish. See, this is what it plays around, yeah? Well, we could fail if we didn't wake up, right? Like, not waking up was the problem there. You aren't asleep, though. What? You recovered from burn, not sleep. Oh, sure, on that coin flip. But what I meant... Sorry. It's because there were different players talking about. If we Cyrus in and knock that out, and we don't wake up from that attack, from knocking out the little cat, then we're asleep on the turn they maybe bring in whatever. Which means if they heal the Incineroar, we can't swap in and just knock it out, right? Well, I think we were fine almost whatever we did, but it's still interesting to think about like the implications of the lines, right? Because there was a lot of options in that game towards the end. You have Pokemon Center Lady, it removes everything. Didn't I just draw that off the top? Didn't I just draw Pokemon Center Lady? Yeah, if I knew I was going to draw a Pokemon Center Lady, then that's not really much of a discussion, but we don't know that's going to happen, right? Cheeky Giratina. You know when it sometimes just feels like your opening is built to absolutely hard demolish a deck? That's what it feels like right now. So why you choose Poison over Helmet? I think Poison's better. Well, I didn't build this deck, to be fair. But I think Poison over Helmet generally feels better because the Poison can keep ticking against these Stage 2 Pokemon or these basics. Whereas Helmet will only ever deal 20. Let's see, where's blue, guys? Blue underplayed. This is optimal hand usage, this, isn't it? Oof, the hard pass. This must feel like a horrible matchup for them, mustn't it? It must feel absolutely horrible. Almost like the deck's built to beat this deck, isn't it? How's the grind going? Pretty good so far. We've just been jimmy jamming. I've got a really tough decision to make though, guys. The stream's going... Saturday, you guys must love Saturdays because the viewership's really good. I was planning on playing some Arc Raiders today on stream. However, with this viewership, it might be a misplay. Can I look at what deck? Yeah, I can show it in a minute. I'll probably do a video on this deck, honestly. Probably squeezing a video on this deck today. It's probably a deck that's like, it's kind of fun, and it's good. What would you do if they Sabrina? What do you mean? At what point? Sorry, Red. Sabrina can be annoying. But you always try and just play like the macro game. First time here, enjoying the chill vibes. Oh, I'm glad. Norwegian. Not the first thing you've said, though. Oh, you said about the Wigglytuff. I see, I see. Like right now, what would you put in the front? At that... Wait, I can't remember the board state. If it was just a Magnemite, I'd just put the Greninja up front. Because it's just one to retreat. Followed for the Wigglytuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, that's another dub, isn't it? Would you show the deck? Yeah, I'm showing it, guys. I'm showing it. It's okay. You're all just here for one thing, and it's disgusting. You making a video on this? I probably will do, yeah. I think it's an interesting enough deck to make a video on. Everyone's here for Raven's deck, exactly. Well, it's not my deck, but yeah. Well, Raticate with Item Scar from its hand. Thoughts? I played it day before yesterday and thought it was fun. I'm not looking at Vikavolt. I only have one, I think. Yeah, Raticate's, honestly, it can snipe Pokeballs, rare candies, X speeds, red cards, potions. Manglar! Thanks a lot for the sub, I appreciate it. How's it going? Thanks a lot, mate. Oh yeah, we've got the goods. We've achieved le goods. Now this is a little bit interesting. We could put one energy on the Froakie, which stops them playing Sabrina. Let's try it. I'm just going to try it. We're going to draw a Barry next turn. I can feel it. Shit. Balls.
Pernambucano_16 just subscribed.
Thanks a lot for the subscription, Pernam. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. And we've hit the hype train as well. Thank you, thank you. Very generous, everyone. I'm in danger. Yeah, I think we just lose this. I feel like Giratina stack. Is it worth? I think so, yeah. Legoos! Annoying. I think we are fine. You didn't shuriken? Oh yeah, I forgot, my bad. Let's just pretend it doesn't matter, okay? I don't care if it would matter. Let's just pretend. It doesn't matter. They've got 100 heals in their hand. It's fine. Oh, we're not winning that, right? They're just high rolled us. It's fine. For Ursay's taunt, do you need to have the cards collected to use them? Well, yeah, you played the games with your account. Was that Barry for Mars? Because there's no need. What do you mean? I just played Barry because why not? Doesn't do anything. We've lost. Yeah. Sad rare candies, no Misty. Yeah, for the cards that aren't going to impact the game, you may as well throw them away. Generally speaking. Now, of course, there's INO discussions, but I don't know. It just doesn't. It didn't really matter. I was 99% losing that game. I mean, does it have to match exactly? What do you mean by match exactly? If you have promo versions, like ones with different artwork, but you can't say I'll put in a Stoke Charizard and then play Apex Charizard. Because that's illogical, right? You just build the deck that you're gonna play. What's the playlist? Pokemon and chill. Hot dog. It's a little bit of a risky biscuit, this. I'm just gonna rip Barry next turn. We did not rip Barry. Is Lycanroc good? Pretty good, yeah. Just give me a cheeky rare candy. Is there a reason to put Barb this turn? I just kind of want it down. Okay, well I got the rare candy. Wait, you run Zero Frogadier? Yeah. You brought him from 80 to 60. Wait. Could have healed to 80 and they would have done 70. Yeah, I think we're fine. Don't worry. Wait, would I have been on? Wait. Wait, no, I would have been on 60. Wait, how would I have been? How would I have healed to 80? They hit me once, which puts me to 20 health. The reason I didn't do that is because they would have knocked me out. I would have gone up to 60 and they would have dealt 70. Oh, I can't count, yeah. The Snorlax deck is the one with no, this is the Snorlax deck. Yeah, I know how Lycanroc works, don't worry. I'd already thought about it. Okay. Oh, there is a Snorlax Solgaleo deck. It's just, if you're asking about what my Snorlax results are in the top, it's this deck, that's all. Okay. Giratina. I've not tried it yet. I played against it, I think, once or twice. I think I've won every time I've played against it, unless like they high rolled or something. I'm not sure, but like it didn't seem like it did too much. I think Lunala's waiting for a good partner. I don't think there's a great partner for Lunala right now that's better than what's available. But maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe I've just... it's not like I've tried everything. Do you know what I mean? I've not, like, tested every single deck enough times. Turtonator Charizard? No, I played Turtonator Incineroar. I gave that a go. That's 16 now. But I can see Turtonator. I think we've played against Turtonator Charizard a couple of times. Okay. At least they can't do the retreat yet. I'm surprised I've not seen many people run X-Speed in that deck, honestly. Whoops. Wait a minute, we're against Mimikyu. Or Mimikyu. No space. I think it might be worth making space, honestly. Yeah, obviously it depends how you build. Barry? Thank you! The slight frustration, we don't have Bob. We don't have Barbara. So this is actually unfun if they just go energy, go with rare Kande. Ban Oricorio. What? Oricorio is one of the best cards they've added to the game. In my humble opinion. Based on their energy placement, they most likely have the Evo. I don't think so, right? They started Cos, right? So they had to energy the Cos and teleport out. That's the only energy they could have equipped. They're not going to put energy on Skarmory and just leave their Cosmo in the front, right? Well, yeah, cool game, guys. Yeah, they had to attach the energy to retreat, assuming they didn't have X speed. I think it's bad design. Restricts deck building too much, being one single card. Wait, what do you mean by that, Zimbex? The deck's in the pin message on YouTube, guys. The EX decks auto lose to it, then don't just play EX cards and you'll be fine, right? That's like if anything, it opens up deck building. Nothing you can do if you don't build around it. I think it improves the game if you have have to think about not just tunnel vision in one strategy, right? That's bad in my opinion. I mean, that's fair enough if you don't like it. I think it's good for the game. Because it means that you can't just go like, oh, Articuno, done. Right? And stuff like that. And it also future-proofs the game to an extent. If they said 50 damage from EX and 300... Yeah, that would do nothing. The EXs are hitting for like 150, right? Yeah, it's in the worst energy type there is in the game right now. And it's just a little bird. And it can still, like, be knocked out with Darkrai, any, like, effects as well. I think Oricorio is one of the best cards they've added. Yikes. And I also think that, like, put it this way, you just feel helpless a lot of times if you don't have your non-EX counter. But you almost always should get to it. Like, what EX decks are you playing where, like, an Oricorio is going to farm you quickly, right? There's not that many. So you've probably got many, many, many turns to draw the thing that can knock out the Oricorio. Just give it true retreat and I'm fine. I think the card... Put it this way, right? The card's not busted because I would say the vast majority of players aren't even playing it. And it also self-regulates. If everyone's playing Oricorio, then Oricorio will suck. Right? So it's a sort of self-regulating meta at that point, right? Which is good. I think anyway, but, you know, who cares what I think, to be fair. Immunity to all EX makes it one of the best cards to ever exist. Yeah, but also extremely beatable, right? It's not like it's one of the best cards in a good way, not a bad way, I would say. I played Bennett day one, like, so I know, yeah. Give it 2 weeks, and I was saying, remember when we thought the chicken was going to be meta? Well, but that's why the card's good, right? If the meta leans too heavily into just spamming just pure EX decks, and that's it, just all EXs all the time, then Oricorio can come in and curb that, right? But Oricorio's never gonna be the best meta deck in the game, because as soon as it reaches that amount of players, that percentage of the meta, then it'll be bad because it'll be facing itself, and then Oricorio sucks versus itself, right? If I draw on this one more turn. It's why Guzma's a really good card to have in the game. Because if tools become really annoying and oppressive, people start playing Guzma. Then people cut back on tools. Then people cut back on Guzma. Then people might start playing tools again, right? It's just like, it creates like meta churn. Oh, for God's sake, after all that. Which is good, right? Like, cards like that are good for the game. I think, anyway. Why don't you Psychic Energy and Water Energy? Greninja needs just one, Water. Well, the Water also allows you to heal with a Ridder, right? You could use Psychic, though, if you want. It's just a little bit less consistent in some ways. think they should fix dual energy. As long as I'm okay with dual energy being improved, as long as they don't overdo it. Most people's suggestions are just crazy. Okay. Try Greninja with Decidueye. I think Decidueye kind of sucks, which I'm sad about because I have the Rainbow Decidueye. But I think it kind of sucks. I'm back to that too. Yeah, I just think Decidueye just doesn't do enough damage. Like 80 base, and then like conditional 100 is just a lot of pissing around, basically. It's literally pinned in the pin message, Donatrill. You got it, mate. Do you think adding the ability to specify ratios? No, I think my idea for it and what I think's the best way to fix it is to just your first energy is random. You know, fine, yeah, no worries, whatever. Then it basically, if you have two energies in your deck, it 50-50s the first energy. Then if the first energy is Psychic, let's say, then next turn, it goes down 10%. So then next turn, it's 60% to be Water and 40% to be Psychic. And then next turn, if it's Psychic again, it would be 70% chance to be Water and Words. And then a 30% chance to be Psychic. And then so on, so on, so on, so on, so on, so on, so on. How would that work on triple energy type? I mean, they could just do, I don't know, just do whatever maths it needs to change it round, right? Just make it like, what would it be? Call it 30 each. Should just go like the next round it's 40, 40, 20 and stuff like that, right? Maybe that's a good way to do it. Oh. Oh, wait. What am I doing? The problem with alternating is it could just break the game. I think alternating is never going to happen because it would be too OP. It would be nice to splash colors. The problem with picking a percentage is people would still complain, right? If it was like 80% water, 20% fire, people would be like, oh, I really needed my fire, but I just didn't get my 20%er in the first, you know, whatever. Oh, we need some energy cards. Oh, you know what? You could just play the. If people want bigger decks and more energy control, there is a Pokemon card game that is available. Oof. Just take the draw, right? Maybe we try and bait them first. Or not. Unfortunate. Where's the Cyrus? How is this a draw? What do you mean? You could have won the game. How could I have won the game? You needed to bury Snorlax? I had no energy on Snorlax. What? You put it... Oh, okay, okay. So, I could have won the game if we went back in time, changed everything based on what was going to happen in the future. Got it. Apologies. Fucking hell. It's pain, guys. It's painful. It legitimately hurts. I'm living in the present. I'm living in the present. Welcome, Looney. How's it going? Welcome everyone. Welcome, guys. You've hit a bad time. I'm not gonna lie. I need it. I need the support mentally, emotionally. Oh, how are you doing? How was Expedition? Oh, I stayed. I was watching and I stayed till you finished the Gamage, because I was like, I need to watch Louis' reaction to this, and then I realized I misplayed. Let's watch a very sad and emotional scene and then turn my stream on to play Pocket. It put myself in a mood. I was like, maybe not the best play. Oh. It's like, alright, I'm really sad now, pretty emotional watching this scene. It's a fantastic scene, writing fantastic and so on. But, and now I've got to turn my stream on and be like, welcome everyone, let's jam some Pokemon. But yeah, I hope you had a great time. I can't wait for you to play more already, because I know you're going to love it. We are in danger here. Let's just do this. It was wonderful. It's so incredible. It's so incredible. Just got done watching ads. Oh, did ads pop up? That was the worst ad timing ever. Yeah, thanks, Chose. I appreciate that, mate. But yeah, I'm really glad you're playing, finally. I think I sacrificed this for Okatron. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Any preference between Arc Raiders or Claire Obscure? Claire Obscure is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. So... And they're uncomparable. One's an extraction game, and one's a story game, right? That's a big statement. Easiest statement I've ever made, Chosen. Claire Obscure is fantastic. There's nothing else. It's basically a joy. I've still not quite finished it though. I'm right at the end though. Right at the end. We checked every corner with Pirate Looney looking for loot. We found a door. You know what annoyed me a bit, Looney? If you're still here. Watching your stream did annoy me a little bit. I got a little bit upset, a little bit angry. Do you wanna know why? I didn't find that mime at the start. I watched you find it and go, there's a mime there? Fuck! I was so annoyed. I thought I did an alright job. I'm not a pro explorer like you though, clearly. I'm not an S-tier professional explorer of games. I'm just there like, what do you want me to beat up in this game? Right, got it. Oh, okay, this is silly based on how many hours you've obviously streamed, but I don't want to say it. You saw the thing that happened after the Gamage, right? It's hyper obvious that you did, like off the ship. Yes? Just before, I don't want to like, yeah. Did you sit and just go, what the fuck? Because I did. As soon as they got off that ship and then like the cinematic happens, obviously, I was like, right, we're gaming. Stuff's happening. It was crazy. It was so crazy. But yeah, I could talk about Expedition 33 all day. We need a one-off crossover show, Looney. When you finish the game and caught up, we just need to sit and talk about Expedition 33 for an hour. I think that's where I'm at. At least an hour. Oh, I could talk about that game endlessly. I've not even finished it yet. I've not even finished it yet, and I could still talk about it endlessly. Okay, Snorlax is doing work. We just need to actually draw some cards. But yeah, I'm the world fantastic, the story fantastic, voice acting fantastic, the writing fantastic, the new raid fantastic. Welcome Valden and friends. What's up? Valden with the 69 viewer raid. That's only going to queue one thing, isn't it, in the chat? Good job, guys. I would love to draw other things. Well, this Solgaleo's gonna laugh at me. Hey, how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Also, Looney, I don't know if I told you, but your raid the other day was clutch. I don't know if I said or not. It was like the most clutch raid ever. Yeah, we both know it. We both know it. We both know why. You also play with Big Massa Lumbraid to wake up from the sleep condition, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Luke. As soon as the raid hit, I saw it was you, I was like, Looney knows what's up. Yikes. I'm officially in danger right now. Why does it have to deal 120, guys? And why does it get to cure? Wait, what did they play? Oh, they got rid of it before they attacked. Yeah, balls. No poison's a problem. Guys, no rare candies. Rare candies bottom 6. Not the best. Oh, they just have... Wait, red doesn't... I mean, it does win, doesn't it? I don't know why I'm messing about here. It's gonna be 80? Wait! Rare candy. Oh, wait, no, we don't have the energy. Oh, we drew it, but we don't have the energy. Oh, I'm annoyed. One turn earlier, and it would have been game. Look at this. I'm so annoyed. One turn earlier, and we would have won. Yikes, okay. Unfortunate. Still a good score so far. Still a good score so far. Yeah, I'm still playing with the idea of jumping onto Arc Raiders in a little bit, but we're still going to smash some more Pokemon for now. Finally got top 1000 with Crazy Arceus Crobat. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I played against that a few times. It's scary. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Valden. I appreciate it. Oh, Darkrai Giratina, I'm guessing. 120 for 2s, just nuts, yeah. I think it's a combination where it's not even Solgaleo specifically, but it's the fact that it's a stage 2 that feels like a stage 1. Even worse case, it's stage 1 evolution is strong. So getting there feels very easy, especially then combined with Solgaleo's ability to swap with the bench, or swap from the bench for free. I think it all just adds together to make Solgaleo really strong. So I'll call it Starmie EX on crack. It kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is. You're not wrong. I've yet to see the variants that run Excadrill. I think what I would like to see is like one Skarmory and one Bunny. I think that's where I would land. And then the Solgaleo, obviously. And how many tools? Probably like 3 or something. But I'd also play Giovanni as well, potentially. Because I feel like no one's playing Giovanni, and I don't know how you can play Giovanni. Oh, sorry, I don't know how you can not play Giovanni in a Skarmory list. Okay, hit me with the rare candy. Please. That's not rare candy, is it? Okay. I think it's better to ladder now before the meta has formed. Would you say it's easier? It is difficult because yes and no. The meta being wide right now doesn't make it easier because you can play against like nearly anything right now, which makes it in a weird way harder to play, right? And also if you leave it till later, everyone's already that's like your level has climbed past you, right? Very generally speaking. This tournament's gonna be Helliant. Yeah, I'll be very interested. I would imagine a huge chunk of it. There's gonna be, I would say, 15% Solgaleo representation minimum. Darkrai Giratina is gonna be there for sure. And we just candy it up a little bit. No? Okay, great. I mean, this is dirty, right? I'm getting so unlucky here. It's tied my Cosmog versus 18 Oricon. Oh my god, we're definitely on slow-mo here. I mean, they're giving me time to get... Oh my god. I mean, this is crazy. Okay. This is getting very silly. We're just both juicing. But they have to hit this Snorlax and they're gonna poison. They've already used 2 of their tools as well. Are they just chilling again? Ah. I mean, fine. Good. I've not got my evolutions. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, and we can draw the Froakie back now. Thank you. Appreciated, my friend. That's right. Hit him with the candy. Hit him with the Greninja. Hit him with the little water shuriken tickle. Trademarked. They're gonna put in Poopagon. Yeah, and now we just chill, right? I think this makes us win. Excuse me, sorry. I'm pretty sure we've now set up in a position where I don't know how we lose. We'll switch out the other one. Well, this is fine, isn't it? Because they can't leaf the Drudagon. I don't know why they've not put any energy on the Drudagon. Because they can't leaf the Drudagon and Sabrina something else, right? And all we need to draw is Cyrus. God damn it. I don't even think I bother attacking, do I? Don't they have to come in? I don't know why they're not putting energy on the Drudagon. Because they can't leaf and Sabrina us. They're really messing up here. They've got 8 energy on this Darkrai, 1 million energy. It's like, this poke damage, I guess they had to because I healed a bit, but like... Hit both Giratina. I don't think I'm scared of Giratina though, because if Giratina attacks, it goes within range of me. So I don't need to hit the Giratina, right? Because if any of these come in to attack, I do 150. At least 150, because I've, you know, maybe this other Greninja. Unless, yeah, but if they attack, they go to 150. Right? And I deal 150. How many Cyrus do you have? 1. Are we anywhere near the draw? We can't be, right? Surely. I would attack just in case I have the tool remover. The tool remover doesn't matter though. Don't we just win? Because they keep, like, they can't retreat this Drudagon without Leaf. And if they Leaf, they can't Sabrina us. And if they can't Sabrina us, they can't take any of this. Right? Doesn't knocking out Drutu just guarantee the win regardless? I mean, I could do now that I'm fully set up. We can attack if you want. I kind of wanted to chill, but if you guys want to chill, it's fine. I'm only starting to get concerned about turn time. I'm not sure what turn it is. Sneaky 2x speed Sabrina. If they did that, I'd say fair enough. This is the only weird bit now because now we're asleep. So I wanted to just draw the Cyrus and win off there. Because we could lose now. If this just stayed asleep forever, right? We could lose if this stays asleep forever. Never mind, we're fine. Which is why I wanted to chill. But yeah, we're okay now. I'm just gonna make sure. They lose if they attack though? No, because they could keep Darkrai in this until it died. And then I have to put something in, and then they could Sabrina it, and then pull a Greninja in and knock it out, right? They could just go ping, 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 and then Sabrina after the ping's done. $16.8 on this deck, $17.8 now, yeah. What level? What do you mean by level? You mean like account level? I've been 50 for ages now. Played this game a long time. The deck list is pinned. Yeah, I max leveled a couple of months ago, I think, or a few months ago even. Trying to deck with Lunala? Not yet, no. I do want to though, because I played Lunara in some VGC recently. So I do want to try Lunala out. I just can't work out what you'd play it with. Okay, here we go again. Bennett Lunala is actually toxic. But like, is Bennett just anything that isn't Lunala just better? You know what I mean? You play with that beefy guy that does 100 damage for each heads? Wait, what does 100 damage for each heads? Oh, the one that is it attacks the Lariat, isn't it? I can't remember the bloody name of the Pokemon. Golurk, yeah. Yeah, and then you flip tails and cry. Is it Lunala, Giratina, Regigigas? Maybe. I've just not had time to test much. I've been playing some other stuff. Lunala pulls energy from psychic Pokemon on the bench and puts it to whatever's in the active. It can be anything in the active, but it has to be a psychic Pokemon on the bench. Oh, God. Okay. I suck at drawing good cards, guys. Well, there's Bazza. Not that it really matters anymore. Yeah, weirdly enough, I think the trick with Lunala is having Lunala as your tank, like your active. Put the energy on it, hit something for 100, then retreat it out, and then give the energy to whatever, you know, your finish is going to be. That's how I've seen it done best, but obviously that kind of revolves around you having it in your opening hand, right? Which is, you know, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I don't know why I'm wasting my time here. We just low rolled. But doing all that isn't Solgaleo just better? I mean, it's difficult to define better, but is Solgaleo probably more a stronger deck right now than that? Probably, yeah. But you could say that if we decide Solgaleo's the best deck, why play any other deck, right? Okay. Against Leliton. Second Lax is pretty nice. Ooh, here we go. We just need to rip Barry now. Hey Waffle, have you assumed your position? It's way too early, Stinky Boy. Oh, here we go. Alright, if we get Barry, we've almost certainly won. We did not get Barry. It would be more if you have enough power to redeem one of the full arts. I'm thinking Iono. Among those three, Iono or Red, but honestly, it's almost impossible to say. Yeah, I'll just say take the one you play in the most right now, or you think looks the best. Got him. Okay, deck's performing pretty well. Oh. What time is it? 12, okay. Could you show us the deck list? It's pinned. It's the pinned comment. Seen a single Rockruff Fossil decks? Oh, I've seen them play 2 Rockruffs. I wouldn't play just 1 Rockruff. Because I think Lycanroc's pretty good. Are you in the Discord? Deck, please. Oh, wait. Oh. If you want... I mean, the deck's the pinned comment in the YouTube chat. Okay, see you later, sir. Have a good rest. Balls. I was turn 8 Fairing. I like the card, but it probably works better with the Stoke Charizard than Incineroar. It was fine. It's just I think the Stoke Charizard's probably just a little bit better. Waffle, too early. Yeah, I'm in danger. Yeah, if these were just the other way around, this would be the easiest dub ever. I'm in so much danger. Hey, Kia. How's it going? Yeah, this was... basically, if we start Giratina, we are probably holding the L. It is what it is. I think as long as we accept that, we're gonna have a good time with the deck. Great. Against Oricorio as well. Yeah, I've played it, friend. Yeah. I played Turtonator. Use 2 Poison Bar. I don't know who you ask. If you're asking me, the list I'm playing right now is the pinned list, the pinned message. But if you're asking someone else, I'm confused as to who we're asking about what. What a break, yeah. Yeah, this is just something you have to deal with. It's unlikely to happen, right? We run 1 Giratina, 2 Froakie, 2 Snorlax. Yeesh. I hate the meta. I think the problem with the meta beforehand was it was just dominated by Darkrai Giratina, right? Like, absolutely dominated. Because Darkrai Giratina was just better than every other deck. Overall. True, but you can counter it. There wasn't a good counter, really, to Darkrai Giratina, honestly. That's what made it the best deck. There was no real, like, counter that was actually going to get work done. Oh, I should have iridied first. I'm an idiot. Ah, it doesn't really matter. This is the thing that's just lost anyway. I used Masquerade Arco and kind of worked fine for me. Also, so did Gallade and Lee. It's great if it worked for you, but it doesn't work across the board, right? Like, it was by far the most dominant deck. Wish Aerodactyl was stronger. The problem is, though, people say that. It's like, I wish... Like, don't get me wrong, I get it, but wishing for cards to just become hard counters to other cards you don't like, I'm not sure is the best play. Because the problem that lies there is you'll still lose the games where they rare candy on curve and you can't Aerodactyl. And then you might randomly win the games where you do Aerodactyl, right? And then, like, is that really a good play pattern that we want? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think having one card that just flat beats another card is the best way to have balance. I think cards with, like, that are well balanced are things like, weirdly enough, I know this is going to sound very silly, but like Oricorio kind of beats a lot of EX Pokemon, right? But there are a lot of options where you don't auto lose to it, right? Whereas Aerodactyl, if they Aerodactyl and you just have your Pokemon in the front and that's your deck, you would auto lose. So it's kind of interesting. Too many hard counters, one of the reasons why I stopped playing. It's one thing I complained a lot about Snap as well, is that the way they balanced the game was like, this card's strong. We'll make this card that just straight up beats that card. Then you need that other card to counter the card that counters your card, you know, and it just got really silly, for me, at least. Whereas here, I think, like, although Oricorio could easily fall into that spot of it hard counter stuff, is there's ways that it doesn't pure hard counter EX Pokemon, but also I think pushing the game in a direction where you don't just run 2 EX Pokemon and call it a day is probably just a good overall direction to be in. And it also self-polices. If everyone plays Oricorio, then Oricorio sucks, right? It's that sort of thing. Whereas Darkrai Giratina, everyone was playing Darkrai Giratina, and it was the correct play because you were still overall winning more if you played mirrors and then beat all the other matchups as well. Generally speaking, of course. So that was the problem. Like, I think Darkrai Giratina in the last meta was just... There's nothing wrong with having a best deck, but I think it was just a bit of a step too far past all the other decks. Like, the way the deck played was cool. Like, it was an interesting way to play the game, but it was just a bit too strong. Waffle, it's too early, stinky boy. Okay, we finally have a good start. Pretty sure it was more than just a bit too strong. Okay. So Waffle looking to eat or play? Eat. Come with this deck yourself? No. I got told to try this deck. It did well in the tournament recently. It's kind of just an interesting deck to play. Sometimes you hard brick and it is what it is, but it's kind of an interesting deck to pilot. It's got a lot of moving parts, right? More variety in decks rather than the same 3 decks over and over. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of variety at the start of last. There's got to be a lot of variety at the start of every meta, right? We'll see where it lands. The good thing with the new system, though, or the way they release expansions now, is they're going to be... we're only ever really stuck with a meta for a month, which isn't bad, is it? In the grand scheme of things. But personally, I'm fine with a new set every month because it keeps the game really fresh. In a weird way as well, it also makes the cards accessible a month, like, pretty quickly, even for players that don't play a lot or want to put money into the game. Because in 4 weeks' time, any of the cards you didn't get from the previous set, you can at least trade for the ones you want, generally speaking, right? Yeah, you get a good amount of free stuff. And, okay. Interesting. Well, this always happens. I'm just trying to think. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can't count. Fuck me. I can't count, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so locked in to thinking about if they Sabrina the Snorlax in, how do I beat it? I just didn't even think about poison. At all. I am 5 hours deep into the stream, okay? I just didn't even think about the poison. Yeah, I was so locked in on, like, okay, if they Sabrina, do we want the energy on the Snorlax because we drew Barry? So next turn, if they Sabrina, we can Barry and deal 100 to do that, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, oh yeah, 130 plus 10 kind of works, doesn't it? Right, look, it happens to the best of us, right? And it definitely happens to the worst of us. Manchester School. It's too much, look, it's too much chat telling me wrong plays. It's too much, it's always chat's fault, okay? It's never my fault. So if we got 19-11, so in 20 games, we've got 19-11. Pretty good, honestly. That's a pretty solid win rate. I don't even want to look at what my season win rate is, though. We've already tanked that, right? 30, did I say 20 games? See what I mean, guys? My brain is fried. Okay, look. Forget about it, okay. 40 games, 30 games, 30 games, 40 games. Oof! We mess around way too much. Wait, are the same people up here, maybe? Where's Saka? Oh, Saka's not been jamming. Right, guys. What time is it? 12:30. We're going to be jumping over to Ark Raiders for a little bit because I just want to jam. The game's awesome and it's a limited time test. So I do want to play Ark Raiders, guys. It means I am going to whack off the, turn off the YouTube chat and turn off the YouTube stream. And then we'll move over to Twitch, twitch.tv/RavenHS if you want to go and check it out. Thanks a lot for watching on YouTube. But we're going to jump over to Ark Raiders now on Twitch. This isn't sponsored or anything. I just really want to play. Do this.